हुस्न वालों को खबर क्या, बेखुदी क्या चीज़ है। अरे यार, compiling taxes again because I've created the NVIDIA, yeah, graphic drivers. Fuck you, NVIDIA. इश्क कीजिए फिर समझिए, इश्क कीजिए फिर समझिए, जिंदगी क्या चीज़ है। हुस्न वालों को खबर क्या, बेखुदी क्या चीज़ है। जगजीत सिंह की आवाज़, भाई साहब, उनकी आवाज़ इतने प्यारे फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल इतने लाइक डीप लिरिक्स, उसके ऊपर फिर दैट डीप वॉइस दैट इज़ लाइक फुल ऑफ सॉम्बरनेस। ब्यूटीफुल, ब्यूटीफुल। एक वो है फिर कोई फरियाद, कोई फरियाद मेरे दिल में, ऐसा था शायद गाना कुछ, वो सॉन्ग होगा। इसके अलावा फिर वो हो गया अपने, इट्स लाइक एन ऑल टाइम क्लासिक, आई डोंट रिमेंबर इट्स नेम दो राइट नाउ। By the way, to that one person who's watching the stream right now, um, good evening and welcome to the stream. And at least tell me who you are, so I can greet you properly. और मेरी नींद अभी तक पूरी नहीं हुई, बट मुझे नींद वापस आ नहीं रही बिकॉज मेरी नींद आधी ही टूट गई है। सो आई एम स्टिल अ बिट स्लीपी बट नॉट रियली। व्हाट शुड आई डू अबाउट दैट? मुझे ये बंद करना पड़ेगा कैसे ना कैसे, इतनी रात तक काम करना। गुड इवनिंग। अभी तक आए नहीं आप ऑफिस से? आई गेस यार ये चीज़ गलत है सर। एक बार ड्राइवर अपडेट क्या कर लिए तुम, शेड ड्रॉप्स कंपाइल करोगे पूरे? अच्छा, तो बेसिकली हमने ट्यूटोरियल लेवल का एक पोर्शन कंप्लीट कर लिया। नाइस नाइस नाइस। क्या ओपिनियन है अभी तक आपके? थम्स अप का टेस्ट चेंज कर देगा इन लोगों ने यार, पहले इतनी स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं रही। ओके ओके, या बेसिकली that's it. That is what I said before its release. It is basically Dragon's Dogma 1 but complete. And yeah, I would not take it any other way. I would not take it any other way. Like मैं fanboy हूँ Hideaki Tsuno-san. That guy has developed some of my favorite games, DMC3, DMC4, DMC5. उन्होंने कई legendary fighting games develop किए हैं, games like Street Fighter Alpha 3, Marvel vs. Sorry, Capcom vs. SNK हो गया, Rival Schools, Darkstalkers, and many others. So like, that guy deserves to make his own dream game. Okay, which he kind of did in the first game, but he wasn't able to fully envision that vision. But finally, Dragon's Dogma 2 is what he wanted to make, and hopefully, since ये game already actually काफ़ी huge success है, it's like one of the best selling Capcom game already, and one of the most played. It's like इसके जो concurrent players है, they are higher than Resident Evil 4 remake, so that is like a huge surprise because we are talking about Dragon's Dogma, which is like a very niche franchise, so like it will sell really well. So I just hope Capcom will do something and make more of these games, but not take another decade. Just exactly what they're doing with DMC again, despite DMC have selling really well. They need another team who can make these games, who can make Devil May Cry and Dragon's Dogma games, because they really need it. Feels like such a dream that this game is real. Yeah, exactly what I said. Because हमें पता था like Dragon's Dogma did sell well, but उसने बहुत time लगा दिया sell करने में. So it was like I don't think Capcom will ever make a sequel to it because it's how niche it is. But we got it, and I'm glad we got it. See, noise. My personal opinion would be that I can understand review bombing the game for its performance. You should do that definitely. It is not a well optimized game. I can understand your review bombing on thing like the new game option, which was not available at the launch. They are adding it now, which is strange, honestly. Like you can't even make it a DLC. How can you make a new game DLC? That is not possible. So I think that new game might be available after completing the game for the first playthrough. So they're just basically gonna do that. They're gonna make that particular option available at every single time of the game now, at the menu screen. But if we talk about specifically microtransactions, it doesn't matter to me. Capcom is doing this thing ever since ever since 2015. They introduced DLC in every single one of their games, like microtransaction. DMC5 had microtransactions. Recent Resident Evil games had microtransactions. All of these games have microtransactions. But thing is, these are not unique items that you can't get anywhere. All of these things are in the game, and you can get it in there, and they are not difficult to get. Rift crystals, wake stones are easily available, and they are plentiful in the game. You can easily grind them. So none of the items in the microtransaction store are like very rare or something like that you can't purchase. Nah, you can purchase those things in the game, and you can even edit your character in the game. Capcom has already published a statement regarding that. All of these items are also available in game, and you can purchase them there. So like ये काफी पता है क्या है? It feels like a very manufactured hate towards this game. I can understand the hate regarding the performance. I can absolutely understand that. We're talking about a platform which was supposed to be their primary one, PC, and it is performing better than consoles most of the part, but still, despite everything, it is not a well optimized game. So I can understand review bombing the game for its performance, but for microtransaction and saying that the game does not let you edit the character despite it doing the same thing in the game, you don't even know what are you talking about right now. You can literally get all of those things in the game without spending a single penny. It's like people are just review bombing the game just because मैं review देख के आया हूँ Steam पे, people have played the game for an hour, less than an hour, and they are review bombing it because you can't they are saying that you can't edit your character. अरे the character editor is in the game, but it unlocks after reaching to a certain point in the game, which was the same case in DragonsDogma 1. All of these things are available in the game, but they don't unlock at the start of the game. That is like the basic game design structure. You can't give the player everything at the start of the game, can? No, na. Exactly. Hey Devashish, good evening, welcome to the stream. Yeah, DragonsDogma 1 is basically DMC plus Monster Hunter plus Shadow of Colossus. Simple as that. Yeah, that exactly. But that is the same thing with the original game, because you can purchase RC points in the original as well, and they are like worthless after a certain period of time. Like in the original game, I have like 30 million RC points, and they are useless to me. I have purchased what I wanted to purchase with them, and yeah, that's it. They are it's just a useless currency that I can't even use anymore because I don't have anything to purchase. So like people are like review bombing the game without even understanding how all of these mechanics work in the game, because they haven't reached that particular point in the game where you unlock those mechanics. I don't know. Review bombing in that sense is very wrong, especially if you're review bombing the game only because of microtransaction. I can understand it is a single player game, it should not have microtransactions, but every single Capcom game has microtransaction ever since 2015. Then why being so harsh on Dragon's Dogma specifically? But it true, you can't make a new character profile without no. See, the thing is, as I said, that new game thing is very strange to me as well. मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है personally that the new game thing was supposed to be unlocked after doing one playthrough of the game, because the game doesn't ask you anything. It basically puts you in the game. It doesn't ask the difficulty. It doesn't ask any other setting. It just basically puts you in the game, and you can change any of the settings. So I have a gut feeling that that particular aspect of the game, that new game plus and new game thing, was supposed to be available after completing the first playthrough. Because of course you will have a new game option in your game, otherwise you won't be able to do another playthrough, right? So that might be the case, and because that is the case with most of the mechanics that we're talking about right now. Most of the mechanics are not available at the start of the game. Metamorphosis is not available at the start of the game, in which you can add it to character. Fast travel is not available at the start of the game. The jail key is a very common item that you can purchase from merchant for 3,000 rupees. That is not available at the start of the game. So the new game might be the same, but that was like not a good thing to do, because people are thinking that you will have to purchase a microtransaction to restart the game, which is not true. There is not even an option to do that in the store. Also, they are adding that new game thing in the game right now. Capcom literally released a statement about an hour ago. You can check it. They acknowledge the performance. They are working on it. That's good. They should probably work on it. They acknowledge that all the microtransaction items can be purchased in the game as well without spending any money. They acknowledge the new game thing, and they said they will add it in the main menu. And yeah, these are the things they acknowledged for now. So yeah, as I said, people have not, like, I have seen so many reviews at the top of the game from people who played it less than 2 to 3 hours, and they're like review bombing it for some reason. I don't know. Seems strange. मैं अभी रुका हूँ, सोच रहा हूँ जुलाई तक ले लूँ ड्रैगन्स डॉगमा क्रैक करके पॉन सिस्टम नहीं क्रैक वर्जन में पॉन सिस्टम वर्क नहीं करेगा प्रॉपर्ली, एंड आई विल नॉट सजेस्ट यू टू क्रैक इट बिकॉज पॉन सिस्टम इज़ वन ऑफ द मोस्ट यूनिक थिंग अबाउट दीज गेम्स एंड यू शुड एक्सपीरियंस इट. फॉर एग्जाम्पल लास्ट स्ट्रीम के अंदर आई हायर्ड ए pawn of my friend, and he's telling me a lot of useful things, and it feels so good when you like go with the organic exploration. It is a very important mechanic to the game, so don't crack it. Can't make a new profile after completing it. No, I don't think that is like a very basic thing in a game. I don't think you can do such thing. In the climate as it is now of this industry, having microtransaction in a majorly single player game is just going to be a PR disaster. So I kind of understand the people who haven't played Dragon's Dogma 1 being frustrated. Yeah, exactly, I agree with that. You should not have microtransactions in a single player game that costs around $70. You should not. But why are we acting like this is a new thing? Why are we acting like this is a new thing? Every single Capcom game has this thing. Most AAA titles have microtransaction, especially if we talk about an RPG. So like, what's so special about Dragon's Dogma? Like, you're getting so angry about it. Like, okay, you can get angry at microtransaction in general, but the way you are showing that hate by review bombing the game entirely for that particular reason, and it feels very strange. And it's not like that those things are not available in the game. There are games out there, single player games like AC Valhalla, that locks certain gears behind microtransaction, right? So we didn't see that kind of backlash for that game, for that game's microtransaction. Thank goodness. What the hell were they thinking, not putting new game option in the menu? It might be an issue that must have needed fixing or something else, because I can see that you have two different save files that you can load, last save and last end save. So I can't imagine them not putting new game in the game in general. It might be that it will be available after completing the game. which makes sense to me honestly, because I have played the original game and it is that kind of game. So yeah, it is that kind of game that will obscure these kind of things. Also, the one thing I don't like in gaming in general, comparing different video games directly. People are comparing the release of this game with the Horizon Forbidden West to entirely different kind of games. It doesn't make sense to me. One is a port and one is an entirely new game. I don't know. I don't know how people can think like that. What were we doing? Do we have any seat of the sovereign? Chal Rando. Capcom has already made an what do we say it? Statement regarding all the issues. They are fixing it. They're comparing it. They're comparing the ports, and it doesn't make sense. Both are very different kind of games. They're comparing a PC port to a new game that released for all the consoles. I don't know. Sony fanboys are कुछ भी कर सकते हैं. Sony fanboys can do anything. Let's see. Which character I want to fuck most? One. Don't get offended. Which character I want to plow the most? Two. Rook. Nahi. Ah, three. She's a babe. Yeah, Horizon games are that kind of games. They don't look like they are those kind of games. They are pretty much in Ubisoft open world games. Still to this day, I regret purchasing Horizon Zero Dawn. Not because it is a bad game in general. I just can't get into it because of its open world design. Lost Cage, Movement, Binding Attack. Yeah, ठीक है. These I know these kind of things, how they work. The brine, combining materials, gifts, and gifts. You will doubtless encounter dozens of people throughout your adventure. Their disposition towards you will vary, but you can increase their affinity for you by treating them kindly, heeding their request, and giving them gifts, just like the original game. It's not getting the reputation it deserves. He's not getting it despite everything. Even if the game gets really, really successful now, which it is in generally, if we talk about sales, he's not getting that reputation. Mm-hmm. Sometimes the gaming industry can be very hypocrite regarding the developers. They will tout about Kojima-san, they will tout about Hideki Kamiya, they will tout about Miyazaki, but now, when it comes to some directors who make some niche but amazing games, no one comes to talk about them. Like, I have been praising Hideaki Itsuno ever since I played DMC3. I've been saying this guy is amazing at what he does. He knows how to direct good action, really, really good action, top-notch action. But no one talks about him in the end. That guy deserves respect. He has made some of the best games out there, easily. But no one talks about him, other than Capcom fanboys like me. I can give it to Roxy, right? Roxy का main objective है that he gets a weak stone, I guess, or maybe he gave me one. Do you have something to say?
Looking to make a purchase?
Hi. Show me what you have. I need some armor. I seriously need some armor. I can't look at my character like this.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Yeah, I should buy some. And this is what exactly?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
We got a bow. We're not playing as Archer right now, but it's fine. It will be useful. Okay, we're going there. Just have to go upside first. Oh god. Look at that. Beautiful. I wish my PC was powerful enough to play this game on higher settings. But it still looks good despite everything. Okay, this thing will be useful in the boss battle with the Talos, I guess. Secret open.
Now here's a surprise. The thrill of discovery never
There are
gets old.
240 secret tokens. I never collected a single one of those, like most of those in the first game. How the hell I'm gonna collect so many of those?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
We got some spells. Night. Oh, okay. Yeah, good. Parkour. Still better than most modern Assassin's Creed games. By the way, I'm glad that Capcom gave us a proper climbing mechanic, because this was like one of the weakest aspect of the original game. Like, you can climb a lot of things, but it was not as smooth. So I'm glad they introduced vaulting and climbing.
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles.
Then give
we
it to
must
me.
take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Exactly. And this seemed like a game that benefits a lot with the verticality for obvious reasons. We have some tomes. Who has that wake stone? Yeah. Give that to me. Combined form a wake stone. Okay, we got a wake stone finally. I'm gonna use it if I kill a character. So let me just. Why do I have so much weight? Yeah, of course. That is why. I wish UI was a bit more modernized. Like, it is better than the first game, but still not as good. A stone ensourced with miraculous magic, formed of a wakestone shard. It holds the power to restore the death to life. Yeah. Which quest, Rando? Monster Hunter 4 was the first game that got verticality on land, and it was just some ledges. I need to play Monster Hunter games. I have played Worlds, approximately 50 to 60 hours, but I have never played uh, the previous ones, the OG games. I'm interested in playing them. You had to mount a deer. Hey, okay, why is it a difficult quest? Camping kit. Let's give it to her. It's way too heavy. And she's a sorcerer, nah? She doesn't need one. Now the कहता हूँ I need to give one of these things to these guys. Let's combine them first. A medicine containing cooling and fire quelling elements. Use it to cure blindness. Drenching arrow. An arrow that adheres to the target and explodes after a time, or if it gets attacked. Okay, those things are hard to get close to, understood. I love this UI. Organizing it feels like it is like it gives a certain feeling that was in Resident Evil 4, but compared to like UIs of some other games, it could have been like better, even better. It's fine. If I can manage the inventory in DragonsDogma 1, then it is like much easier in this game, at least compared to it. Okay. Yeah, I'm planning to play Monster Hunter games, all the Monster Hunter games before the release of Wilds. Not every single one of them, but the best game in every generation. For example, I will play the best version of Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter 2, 3, 4, that kind of thing. And I'm just gonna play those games, the main story of older ones, and enjoy Monster Hunter World and Rise properly. Because I don't want to grind the older games because, like, for obvious reasons, but I still want to experience them. Lantern oil. Vegetable, dry to consume it to recover fair amount. Yeah, sure. That will be useful. Lantern fuel will be useful. Medicine that when taken has that effect of removing excess oil on the skin. Use it to cure that tattered. Okay. I think we can still combine or not. Yeah, we still can. I had to pull a Batman on it to mount. अच्छा ऊपर से आ रहे थे glide करते करते. Hey man, hit me up if you ever wanna co-op on Monster Hunter World or Rise. Yeah, of course. Actually, I have some people who play Monster Hunter. One of them is Rando, who is in chat currently. So yeah, I would love to co-op Monster Hunter games. I would love to go on Monster Hunter games. This is to increase carry weight. A rare beetle that glitters like gold. Consuming it increases the weight one can carry by 0.15 kg. Receive the same effect. Okay. This is for healing and I don't need it honestly. Spell. Being read. Usable even by those. Yeah, okay. These can be really useful in combat. It's fine. Now let's play the game.
You trust this item of import to me, Master? Very well.
I'm loving the shortcuts,
Shall
honestly.
keep it safe till you have need of it.
That's great. They have been co-op games at heart since the very first one. Yes, that's why I'm just a bit hesitant at playing the older generation game solo, because I know how difficult and clunky those games can be. So I just wish I get some people to play. Okay, what is just to play those games with someone, so I can just power through them as soon as possible. I'm almost retired from Monster Hunter. Rando. You'll be back whenever Wilds releases, I'm sure. You're not getting retired from that game. Dried fish.
Some time passed. I encountered an elf in the
Start to finish
forest
like
across
5
the river.
times. What about the grinding 4 armors? Have you completed them? By the way, Capcom is working on the population density of the game, which I hope they do, because so some of these NPCs are not really useful. So it's fine if they make the density a bit lower for better performance, because like the settlements are the only place that the game drops frame rates this severely. So it would be great if they like improve that.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
Yep, Monster Hunter is my favorite video game franchise. Understandable. I want it, like, I'm not that huge fan of Monster Hunter, but I want to be, because I know how good those games are. I love Monster Hunter Worlds, but I also want to experience the older games. Yes, hiatus pe you'll be back playing Monster Hunter in no time. I'm sure about that. I'm damn sure about that. There she is. Hey babes.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in the current state. Those burns will easily affect your judgment. I expect it will be some time.
आपके क्लिप पे 40 व्यूज आ गए. कौन सी क्लिप पे तुषार? NPC density. Yeah, they should probably give a slider.
You ought not strain
That's like the easiest way to manage and lower the CPU usage, because they themselves have said that the NPCs are the most CPU consuming aspect of the game right now. So if they can provide us a slider, that will be great.
Strain yourself, not in the current state. Those burns will easily affect your judgment.
RE5 वाली क्लिप कौन सी एग्जैक्टली? तुम लोगों ने मेरी मल्टीपल क्लिप्स काटी है मेरे भाई. कौन सी वाले की बात कर रहे हो? By the way, Neelagni, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name incorrectly. Have you played, like, of course you have, but which one is your favorite Resident Evil game?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
अच्छा वो वाली. हाँ तो किसी काम की नहीं है. Sheva is useless, especially if you're playing single player on higher difficulties. This is the quest, I guess.
I have any tidings to share.
या तो पहले जाके आ चुके हैं, राइट? या
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'm not a RE fan. Lol, I get scared easy. I have only played RE1 and 2 way back in the day. So the original ones, I guess. Like, it is very rare that I see a lot of Indians who play original Resident Evil games.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
Yes, he's one of the vocation meisters. I can't stand horror games, but love horror movies. Hey, Anj bhai. Good evening and welcome to the stream.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. And your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude.
I personally have never played the original Resident Evil 1 and the trilogy, but I have seen my brother play it. Specifically Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 3. No, sorry, Resident Evil 2. No, actually, my brother has played all three. The original trilogy. My brother has played the original trilogy and Resident Evil 4 as well. So I have only played Resident Evil 4. The only Resident Evil game I have completed. I was playing Resident Evil 5 before the release of DragonsDogma 2. I wanted to complete it, but I got a bit busy in editing and that kind of thing. But I will. I'll go back to it. And I want to play the original trilogy as well and all the Resident Evil games that were released.
Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
No, I'm not.
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak to the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation.
That is why I just prefer warrior. I
am
just
fighter
love
myself.
big and chunky
There will come
weapons.
a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know.
So he's the fighter vocation maester.
Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is very more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. It is a
Mage.
vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support.
So my question is, in DragonsDogma 1, mages were pretty much exclusive to support because their offensive capabilities were not that strong. What about this game? Because we do have sorcerers still, but according to him, it's in balance between offensive and magical.
However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. It is a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed.
कैरी मिनाटी की बात कर रहे हो? अरे यार RE4 का विलेज is such an atmospheric location. It is like one of the most iconic setting for an combat encounter. I love that section of that game. Yeah, mages are more defensive sorcerers basically, but it might be more balanced in this game because for the most part, mages in the first game were pretty much exclusive to support with some very low damaging offensive capabilities.
Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations.
तो यार कैरी मिनाटी की बात कर रहे हैं हम. That guy already has a lot of subscribers and viewers. अगर कुछ audience चली भी जाती ना, I don't think that will hit him that much. So just play whatever you want to play यार. Don't play the games to please your audience. Build an audience that will enjoy watching you play games. अगर ऐसा हो रहा हो तो मैं नहीं खेल रहा था अभी यहाँ पर GTA 5 RP बैठ के. मैं बोला कि DragonsDogma खेलता है यहाँ पे बैठे बैठे. A game that is already like very niche.
Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master
Advanced
will open
and
up to you over time.
Hybrid. Actually we have only one hybrid this time, right?
Try them
Right?
as you like.
Why would I decline the offer? क्या एक मिनट will I have to decline the offer?
Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
He's a proper gamer. बस YouTube के audience से की वजह से बस limited games खेलता है. That is not the right thing to do. Just play the games you're interested in. Core skill. No, they are hybrids, but the thing is, they are not like how they work in Dragon's Dogma 1, because hybrid vocations in Dragon's Dogma 1 is basically a mixture of other vocations, and you can use those weapons and some of the skills from those vocations, right? So they were distinct, but not that much. And if we talk about in Dragon's Dogma 2, they are pretty much different classes. Archer and Magic Archer plays drastically different. Okay. If we talk about hybrid class, we have Trickster, a completely new and different class that plays like nothing we have seen in Dragon's Dogma and many other RPGs. Other than that, we have Mystic Spearhead. That class is like completely different compared to other classes. It's a mix between a thief and sorcerer or mage, right? But in the end, it's playing so differently with a completely different moveset and weapon style. So I can't even can't even compare them directly. They're just using a specific element, magic and thief, combining them, and then you're getting a new class, which was completely different in Dragon's Dogma 1, which was like literally a combination of those classes for the most part. Okay, there is no thief hybrid. Okay, understood. We will get more classes as DLC, I'm sure. I'm damn sure. You should change it, Tushar. I don't know, but we have seen some of the shields being used by fighter. Now I don't know how it works exactly, but there are some abilities that available for fighter. They are like they were straight up a copy from Mystic Knight. So I don't know. We'll see. The Master's teaching is most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Master's teaching requires the use of special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation Master with your abilities. However, the true potential of this class can only be realized by those. However, yeah, of course.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocation, very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
Sorry about that.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
What? 1500 G just to rest. Fuck you.
Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
Hey Plasma, good evening and welcome to stream. अच्छी चल रही है, तुम बताओ
Always a pleasure.
तुम्हारा हॉस्टल कैसा चल रहा है?
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Didn't you hear me? The watchhead's waiting. Follow me to the village entrance.
To the chest. I shall
Where?
take a look inside.
Okay, take it.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital?
My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
I'm sure I need to do some quest here, but I don't know how to trigger them. What the hell are you doing here?
Breaking things is a lot easier than fixing.
देखा जाएगा, शायद कहीं बाहर जाऊं बनाने के लिए.
Looking for some work, are you?
I'm not sure right now. है कब है मेरे को तो वो भी ध्यान नहीं मेरे दिमाग से. शायद कल है परसों है. कल है right?
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Is DD in your top 5 favorite games of all time? It is. But I think it will be replaced by DragonsDogma 2 now, because it is basically DragonsDogma but better. And I'm gonna spend so much time into this game, you can't even comprehend that. I'm gonna do so many playthroughs of it. It will be amazing.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
How can I active the quest? I can see multiple quests there. Acha, yeah, I see. Here it is.
Have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir.
Monday को time है बिल्कुल time.
I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Burnwood.
60 GBs.
So when I had tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
It's not that big of a deal, I guess. Nice. The biggest problem is that first of all, people don't play that many kind of games, the older ones especially, and the second is they don't examine them. Like they'll play games, they will really enjoy them, but they will not think about why those games are like so good for them, why they like it, why they like them so much, that kind of thing. And I personally like going deep down in the game, like how it was made, what was the evolution of that particular series, what are the mechanics that makes it so engaging and so beloved, that kind of thing. I personally love going deep down because I'm a future game developer. I'm a student right now. I'm learning game development, specifically in animation and 3D modeling, that kind of thing. So I am interested in general, like what makes some of those games like tick. So yeah, so if I'm liking a game, like I'm really liking a game, I will gonna make a video essay on it. So I did. Hey Yoshikage, good evening and welcome to the stream. तुम्हारी एसएसडी पूरी हो गई है? Yeah, exactly. I do the same thing, but after playing the game, I don't want to spoil the story for the most of the time.
It will be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that.
तम से पहले से नहीं आती है.
Oh, sir.
तम से पहले से नहीं आती है. It has lost its edge.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
Yeah, people are review bombing it for valid reasons. Some reasons are valid,
Warrant ourselves.
some not so much, but
Runa's apothecary.
it is what it is. It is what it is. Return to Flora and give her the fruit. Robot she requires.
Here in Mel.
Of course. The answer was staring me right in the face.
Here we are.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit rogueries, are we?
Cutthroats. I can purchase these. I can at least make my character look good now. Let me just purchase the food first. No, this is the one.
Between you and me, guys, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients if you know what they are. Do come again.
शुभ भाई गंदा बोल रहे तो गेम वुड बी फन
We ought not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved.
Who
post
BBS? Is he gonna play it? What are you talking about, Noise? I didn't get it.
We have obtained that which Miss Flora requested. Shall we go and deliver it to her?
Yes, for sure.
Hello again, sir. So, have you bought some fruit rubber ink for me?
Now please don't make her my love interest,
So
please.
this is what it looks like.
I don't want to fuck a child. Game.
Many thanks,
Don't do
sir.
the thing that DragonsDogma wanted. Who is Shub? He's a friend. He's a friend.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandma
Like
what you did for
the
us.
romance system in the first game was very cool, but it was very flawed.
Bet.
I don't want to fuck a child, please. I'm afraid to even say that thing on YouTube, but I did.
One can not hope for a clever outcome.
What is this? Don't stumble around in the dark. Outfit yourself with one of the fine lanterns. But mind how far you stray from home. Please be from you at your hip like not. Okay. Do you have anything else to say? Okay.
Yes, sir.
You're welcome. Now let's purchase some ammo.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Shub and Shub. Shub and Shub is different. Sub and Shub is different. Okay. Okay, let's see. First of all, I should probably give my main pawn a lantern. Wait, all of them has a lantern. Yeah, that's good then. Okay. We need to purchase them. Oh, we already have a camping kit, I guess. Still, we should purchase one. It will get too heavy for her. 500 is enough, but just weapon. He does not have any better ones. वॉट प्ले कर दिया मैंने PS पे तो है 30 FPS पे चल रहा है ना हाँ yes the game is running at 30 and sometimes sub 30 at with on PlayStation. The game is very heavily CPU bound as I said before, so don't expect it to run better even on a PlayStation 5 Pro, because according to the rumors that is not gonna be a very very powerful system for the GPU, for the CPU, sorry. Soldier helm. A simple helmet forged to with all manner of a metal hood that protects the wearer's entire head. The simplicity of design makes it easy to maintain. See, the thing is, this one is way too expensive for the kind of protection it's providing compared to this. Just give me this. I need a basic protection on my head. Chainmail one looks very cool, so I'm gonna pursue that. I also need some armor for my pawn. That guard. That guard. Get this done. Slightly boosts his maximum health. 4,001. 5,250. 6,000 something. ठीक है.
Do come again.
Our packs are heavier and our purses far lighter.
I mean, looking better than what
Spending so
he
freely
was wearing
offers
before,
a
at
unique
least.
sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone.
हाँ, इसमें microtransactions
Do
हैं.
it again soon.
Fancy a look at my wares?
हाँ, microtransaction है. Hey Sunful, good evening and welcome to the stream. मेरा face cam सही आ रहा है क्या? Or should I light up the room a bit now?
Do come again.
Wait, I already have the same ring. ठीक है, दोनों में पहन लेते. क्या करा आपने? A rare variety of sunbloom prized for its subtle hue, combined with other materials to produce out of hues. Okay. Great deal of health, great deal of stamina. This will make something new. Okay, it's a better variant of. अगर हिंडर नहीं करेंगे तो इट्स ओके. या दैट द माइक्रो ट्रांजैक्शन इज not hindering anything in the game. Have you tried the Souls games? I have played Demon Souls, the PS3 version, and Dark Souls Remastered. We'll be playing Dark Souls 2 after I make a video on Dark Souls Remastered, but I need to do another playthrough of that game because the first playthrough I did was in 2022, I guess. During the server shutdown, so I haven't experienced the multiplayer aspect of that game, and I do wanna play it once again for my video. So yeah, I'm gonna replay Dark Souls Remastered, then I'm gonna play Dark Souls 2. Evil Dead 2 is remake of Evil Dead OG. It is a pseudo remake. But best way to watch Evil Dead movies are watch the entirety of the first movie, skip the intro portion of Evil Dead 2, and just continue watching it. Don't watch the new intro for Evil Dead 2 because it convolutes the entire timeline for no reason. Sam Raimi basically didn't had the rights for the original movie, so he basically had to retold that entire story in a very short portion as a recap. So just don't watch that recap. Watch the entirety of the first movie, skip the intro, and watch Evil Dead 2 and Army of Darkness, and then Ash vs Evil Dead. By the way, Evil Dead is an amazing franchise. We need more games in that. Single player games specifically. Because I personally love Evil Dead Resurrection. That was a very fun game. Max Payne 1 and 2 remake is in the making and has the same budget as Alan Wake 2. Yeah. those game will be huge. But it's sad that we won't have Ryan McCaffrey voicing Max Payne again, or any other characters in future Remedy games, because they were basically making their own universe. The character in Alan Wake 2, the cop, who's a side character, is basically Max Payne, but just not in the name, right? So like they were making their own universe, and like I don't think who can carry that character now after his death. So yeah, that will be like a very difficult thing to do, replacing him as Max Payne and similar character in Remedy games, because he was legendary on those roles. Sorry about that. No man to man, no lafda. Good luck with the stream. I will go play the game now. Yes, best of luck. Enjoy the game. Sam Lake का थोपड़ा तो आएगा ही यार. That is like the base of everything. You can change that. You can change his face. Wicked Remedy, a medicine that when taken has a curious effect of removing. Okay, okay.
Well met, sir. How may I be of service?
आ गया ग्राफिक कार्ड एचडी. Congratulations. कौन सा लिया तूने ग्राफिक्स कार्ड?
Well met, sir. How might
I was planning to change her equipment, I guess. नहीं है, पैसा नहीं. 320. I don't think I can purchase anything in this. I can purchase this, but it looks ugly. Nah. I'm not gonna make her wear those kind of things. I love her. She's very cute looking.
Good service?
Can't disrespect her like
Do
that.
come again.
Yeah, sure. We have completed one quest, but what about this one? How do we take this? Where is it exactly, actually? AMD Radeon RX 6600. यार मुझे वो नहीं पता एग्जैक्टली ये कैसा है. Could you please compare it to an NVIDIA GPU? How do you access this one quest? Or was it the Rift? No, not Rift. RX 600 is on par with 2060 Super probably. Okay. And how much did it cost? Let's see if we have any other quest. It's not gonna show on the map. Oh, then let's continue the story.
You really ought to return, though.
Okay, here's the quest, I guess.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fine. I got my hopes up for naught.
Better than RTX 3060. It cost me 20,000 approximately. Okay. Used ones are sold for 15k. Any particular reason you purchased a new one?
Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? Brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only it is a dangerous place. I'm not afraid of monsters. It's
would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared.
Because the thing is, purchasing a new graphics card in current time is not worthy. Personally, that's what I think. I myself is gonna purchase a used one in future. क्या काव्य? नहीं. क्या? मैं काम कर रहा हूँ.
So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir. A worry for my brother. Many thanks.
Let me turn on the lights.
Right. As for where I think he's gone.
But भाई मेरे को तो लग रहा है बनी भाई और शुभ ही रिव्यू बॉम्बिंग करवा रहे हैं. हाँ 20 के का मिल रहा था या 3 mod this game will run smooth on 1660 super. I went from 30 fps in Alan Wake 2 to 70 fps. We will get it. We will get some mods, but I don't wanna use upscaling honestly because the game is running fine. The game is still running fine. I don't think I need to use upscaling.
Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Oh, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. My feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe.
I'm just gonna use my pawns, don't worry.
My brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Alan Wake on 70
I need you to
FPS.
watch over me, keep me safe. You will, yeah? Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Let's set it as priority. जितनी मैं कर सकता हूँ. I just wanna enjoy the game. I don't wanna rush it. मैं नहीं मानते इस गेम को पूरे 1 महीने खेलूँगा. Because I'm planning to do at least 2 playthroughs of it. Bare minimum. और किसी भाई का शुक्रिया आ रहा है पर फिर भी जिसने सजेस्ट दिया कंट्रोलर खोल के देखने का. मेरे कंट्रोलर फिक्स हो गया. नाइस एसजीडी. नाइस. हैप्पी फॉर यू.
Make haste then. We must leave anon.
I'm not leaving right now. I'm doing some quest.
Very well. Speak with me.
मैं तो ये करूँगा. I'm gonna play this game continuously now.
Ingredients are plentiful here.
I'm never uninstalling it
Shall we
from my
see if
PC
there's aught to be found while we're
because I know how much time I can sink into it.
I'm a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
That is basically the Dark Souls helmet.
I aspire.
No, I already have pawns. I don't need you right now. Still, thank you for approaching me.
At once, Master.
Roxy has done this quest. Okay, she will be useful. Bites the dust. अरे मैं तो वो पी रहा हूँ अभी continuously cold drink. Yeah, but you guys should drink water.
Has aught yonder caught your eye?
this is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
And your point being, should we wait here or what?
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Yeah, drink water. बजट क्या है तुषार? नहीं सिंपल था तो पानी. हाँ मैंने प्री ऑर्डर की
I would
थी.
have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Try not to get hit, lest all that wind go to waste. I cannot fall to prowess.
Focus. The battle continues.
I like that.
अरे मुझे पता था I'm gonna play this game a lot यार. So like मुझे पता था like I want to pre-order it. Good evening Destaboy and welcome to the stream. Yep, पूरे मजे लेके जाना of course.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
पर्सनलाइजेशन रहेगा. अगर जारो के लिए जाना चाह रहे हो तो तुम प्लेस्टेशन कंट्रोलर लो या फिर तुम निंटेंडो प्रो कंट्रोलर लो. भाई मैंने सेविंग करी थी. मैंने कौन सा ऐसे परचेज कर लिया रैंडमली. मैं जॉब थोड़ा ना कर रहा हूँ. मैंने लाइक 3 से 4 से 5 महीने सेविंग करी थी तब प्री ऑर्डर करा था मैंने गेम. डिस्ट्रक्टेबल ब्रिजेस.
Furthermore, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon.
मैंने तो 800 रुपये कंट्रोलर लिया रेड गियर का. 2 साल हो गया अभी तक चल रहा है. नाइस नाइस. Hey Aki, good evening and welcome to the stream. Hector Salamanca, is that a Breaking Bad reference?
Can anyone hear me? Please, I need help.
The wolf scan.
I cannot let myself be overcome.
ऊपर का जा रहा है. नीचे आना भाई. सारे एक के पीछे पड़ रहे दरिंदे हत्यारे.
I thought I was done for.
How's the game? The game is amazing so far. I have played. वैसे राजू तो रोमन तो मिड गेम लग रहा है. सी इट इज़ अ गुड गेम एट लीस्ट. अगर तुम्हें पता है इफ़ यू हैव प्लेड कोई टैक्मो गेम्स यू नो व्हाट यूर व्हाट यूर गेटिंग. सो इफ़ यू लाइक देयर गेम प्ले स्टाइल यू आर गोना लाइक दैट गेम एज वेल. सिंपल एज दैट. अच्छा Radier is good, but once you get an official controller, whichever, like if you talk about like कोई सा भी ले लो तुम. PlayStation controller ले लो, DualSense ले लो, Xbox controller ले लो, Nintendo Pro controller ले लो. After playing games on them once, you can't go back to third-party controllers. They just don't feel that much quality.
is a real
We'll see, Yoshikage. They are like talking about optimizing the game.
I think I'll be all right.
I'm good, Yoshikage.
If
तुम
you
बताओ.
hadn't come for me,
Been working
thanks, Ian.
and I'm free now, so I'm enjoying the game.
Save your thanks.
And the day was fine.
Brother.
What about you?
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
You'll hear no
फिर से?
complaints from me. Let's be off then.
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
Let's escort them to the back. Let's explore what do we have. Should I though? Should I go deep in the jungle with the... No, I should not. मुझे उसका रिजल्ट यहीं पर मिल गया. बड़ा भाग लो, बड़ा भाग लो. आ गया. अच्छा इतनी हेल्प नहीं उसकी. Let's try it. Let's try it. बस ये लोग मरे ना, और मर भी जाएंगे तो कोई बात नहीं. आई हैव अ वेक स्टोन ऑन मी, बट एक सिंगल ही है. आई होप दोनों ना मर जाए. What are you doing यार? Better. Let's attack his eyes. The damage output is low. I don't think we will be able to defeat him. Fire works well.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Nice.
We can ill afford to
And
rush
he's down.
heading into
He's
battle.
down. Grabbing larger foes in battle, you can grab and hold a foes while standing by making contact with them by pressing R2. Once you have hold an enemy, you can push or pull them, draw their focus or knock them off balance. Okay,
Let
got
us
it.
watch our foe carefully.
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring them down.
Strike fast to the intruder, and our courage shall fall.
This is a cool mechanic, standing on them. And you have proper control. When do you wanna like stand on them and just grab them? I can't imagine having this much time on a monster in DragonsDogma 1. So they did improve this a lot.
Then we best spell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Oh, Roxy. I'm gonna revive you, just give me a moment. PS controller. Yeah, it's a good controller. Yeah, you should have fun with the game. डिफिकल्टी सिलेक्शन है नहीं इसमें फिलहाल, जो डिफ़ॉल्ट डिफिकल्टी है आई गेस. माजिमा इज़ अ वेरी कूल कैरेक्टर. अभी तुम खेलो, तुम्हें तो और पता चलेगा लाइक हाउ लेयर दैट कैरेक्टर इज़. Pawns are rendered immobile when their health falls to 0 and are unable to stir from where they have fallen without aid. If you leave your pawn in an immobile state for a prolonged length of time, they become forfeit and will be forcibly removed from your party. The Arisen can attempt to revive pawn by approaching them and touching them. That doesn't sound right. If multiple pawns lie immune in the vicinity, the Arisen can revive them simultaneously. The maximum health of the revived pawn will equal to Arisen's remaining health. Okay.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we are.
Restlessness have done them no favours. They ought to preserve their strength.
Chalo. Let's kill him. Roxy, wake up.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
अरे भाई साहब गलती हो गई.
Are you alright?
I'm holding the arm. Now bring it down and let's taste our fury. Would you lend me a hand?
Thank you. Nice, Roxy. Nice. That was cool. That was a very cool fight.
That's it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking up.
See, this is what I was talking about. A dynamic world where we can have these kind of random encounters, and it feels so good. We were basically doing a random quest and we got an anime encounter like this, and it was so cool. It was so damn cool. And we have a camp here. It is a cool game, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it is a very cool game. We have Rift Crystal here. This is useful.
A material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
But either way, let's go back to the village. Night time hone wala hai. I don't want these guys to get killed. वैसे हैं क्या हमारे escorts? Where are they? Where the hell are they? खुद चले गए क्या अकेले ये? हाँ, रात में और पावरफुल मॉन्स्टर आ जाते हैं.
You watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
कहाँ से डाउनलोड करने की सोच रहे हो?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
But I will have to keep up. What is it? Phantom?
There. Do you see?
Phantom.
That
Yeah,
is
Phantom.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Attack them, I can do anything. I don't have any magic based attacks. Nice. Nice run, nice. Nice going. Keep up.
I will finish it here and now.
हाँ ये रहे दोनों. मैं देखा कहाँ चलेगा साले.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest we summon it unwittingly.
Was most effective.
Is this a random guard? Yep, it is a random guard.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
मैं सजेस्ट करूँगा डोडी से करो with torrent link. That will be better. Attack him.
We are to retreat then.
Vocational rank up. Nice. Skeletons. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. अरे भाई साहब, give me a moment at least.
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Smash the skull then. Nice. That was a cool encounter. Yeah, the game is difficult. It is well balanced compared to the first game. Chalo,
Back at
end of the
last.
quest.
That was an ordeal.
I'm exhausted. but I
See,
can
it
rest
was
after
literally a
I've
fetch quest turned into a boss fight, then turned into a skeleton killing thing. Like, yeah, cool. That's what I want this entire game to be.
Good on you. Just take care, alright?
Understandable, sure.
You wonder why I don't follow him? As long as he stays away from that forest. Fine, honestly. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely, and I was right. Mayhap none of this would have happened if I'd only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets.
नहीं यार, see,
Can't be sure where
I'm a guy who prefers gameplay over everything, right? And DragonsDogma is basically that. The pure gameplay and the mechanics that supports that gameplay are very well designed. Especially in this game, especially in the sequel, I'm loving it already.
managed to save Norman.
Just look how dynamic the world is. You can see it on stream right now.
Still, I can't help but wonder if
Our fetch quest turned into a boss fight basically.
So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
Yeah, it does.
I'm in your debt, sir. Not just for saving my brother. You helped me learn a valuable lesson. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Let's see what other quests we have.
Could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Make haste then. We must leave anon.
अरे मुझे नहीं जाना अभी यार.
Speak with
क्या
me.
बार पूछ रहा? मैं Tekken 7 डाउनलोड कर रहा था. पूरा फाइल डाउनलोड हुआ. लास्ट के अच्छा. इसलिए मैं सजेस्ट करूँगा टॉरेंट यूज़ करो इन सब चीज़ों के लिए. मच ईजियर. What do you have to sell?
I've a selection of wares that's sure.
Bows, rings. Don't have the money.
Please. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be
हाँ
selective
अच्छा
than
गेम बता.
wasteful.
सबनॉटिका एक
I
बहुत
wish I
अच्छा
knew
सर्वाइवल
the
गेम बता.
strength
So
to
yeah, you
it.
should try it definitely.
What would you of me? My time isn't yours to waste.
Ho. Whatever.
This ladder looks
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
Why do you guys have to show me? I'm still wondering how to trigger this particular quest because मुझे यहाँ पर मार्क तो दिख रहा है but what to do? Rewatching and still loving it. मैंने एक बार ही देखा आज तक. Rewatch की तो बात ही अलग है. नहीं डिफरेंट काइंड ऑफ सर्वाइवल गेम्स यार. सबनॉटिका इज मोर ऑफ एन सर्वाइवल गेम. एक मिनट नीचे का भी है क्या? ध्यान नहीं दिया पहले. नहीं नीचे का तो है. सॉरी. You can't compare something like Subnautica to Resident Evil. Completely different genres. Subnautica is a very relaxing game from what I've heard, so you can try it if you want to. Enshrouded, yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about that game as well. मर जाऊंगा यहाँ से कूदूंगा तो.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force. It's a glad thing we happened upon this.
यार एच नाइट भाई याकुजा 5 नहीं हो रहा मुझसे. मैंने तो 3 भी बिना रुके खेल लिया था पर ये तो पूरा See, Yakuza 5 is a very different kind of Yakuza game. You can't compare it to anything. Like maybe you can compare it to 7 but still nah. It is a very different kind of game. तुम पता है अगर तुम exhausted feel कर रहे हो ना then just focus on the main story. Just focus on the main story. अरे भाई कूदना नहीं है जाके. क्या हो गया छुट्टा भाई? Good evening, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever time there is. क्या हो गया क्या हो गया क्या हो गया क्या हो गया? गुस्से में क्यों लग रहे हो आप? देखा तुमने एसजीपी सर्वर? वही आप लोग जो बात कर रहे हो माइक्रो ट्रांजेक्शन इसके बारे में, उसकी बात कर रहे हो ना? पैसा 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 पैसा। थैंक यू। मैंने एक्चुअली स्ट्रीम के स्टार्टिंग में उसके बारे में बात करी थी। गुड चेक इट, यू विल अंडरस्टैंड माय स्टैंस एंड अगर क्वेश्चन उसके रिगार्डिंग यू कैन आस्क मी देन। Let's continue the main story. आप मेरे मजे ले रहे हो यार, सही है। Let's upgrade the vocation.
We also offer check. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of it.
Let's acquire some skills. This will be helpful. Oh, this as well. Shield bash. यार इस गेम में सिर्फ spawn बहुत useful है. I should probably use this one, right? But let's upgrade the core skills first. They are much more useful. मुझे मत बताओ युशिका, I already know that. True deflect. Yes, please. Okay, cool. Cool skill. Augment your physical defense. This will be useful. Let's purchase this. Springboard purchase करूँगा. I think this will be a useful skill. Zirel की चेक करते हैं. हाँ मैं समझ गया आप क्या बात कर रहे हो, लेकिन चीज़ पता है क्या है? उन्होंने जस्ट अभी स्टेटमेंट डाला है, those things are available in the game without spending a single penny, and we knew that these kind of microtransactions are being added to Capcom games ever since 2015. You don't need to purchase any of those things. All of them are in game. And they are plentiful actually. जेल की बात करो ना, it's available in 3,000 rupees in the game, and they're not even that useful overall. Let's give a lightning, that is very useful. But let me see what are the other ones. Fire boons are really useful. We need boons. I'm not playing as her, so इसके अलावा she has fire. Thunder is really useful. Here you go. I'm not changing her vocation right now. Let her be a support. Quick cast is useful. Let's unlock this first. इसके बाद focus ball भी कर सकते हैं. बस, ठीक है.
That me? Did you need something?
बट तेरे को 1500 तो नहीं दे रहा मैं रस करने के लिए. ये तो तेरी गलतफहमी है. Then why microtransactions if plenty are available? So if a resource is plenty available, what is the basis of the microtransactions? Because Capcom is doing that thing ever since 2015. DMC had microtransaction for Red Ops, and if you have played that game, you know how plentiful Red Ops are. It's the same thing with the previous RE games. These are basically nothing microtransactions that are not worth purchasing because all of these things are in game and they are not even that rare. Simple as that. Even the character edit thing is in the game. Just it unlocks after some times because it's an item that you can purchase. But yeah, people will judge the game without playing it much. That's the thing. I agree that microtransactions should not be part of a $70 single player game, but we'll have to accept this thing that this is what it is. तुम कितना ही गुस्सा हो लो, तुम कितना ही कर लो, ट्रिपल इंडस्ट्री आजकल ऐसे वर्क करती है. Like most of the AAA games have microtransactions now. What can we do? We can like review bomb the game if you want to, but it is not really a remedy, is it? You can like it's like a Ubisoft open game for me. Ubisoft का ओपन वर्ल्ड तो अच्छा है भाई, मतलब एनवायरनमेंट की बात करते हो. या दे आर गुड एट क्रिएटिंग सम वेरी गुड लुकिंग एनवायरनमेंट्स इन देयर गेम. सो या अग्री विद दैट. Let's give this to Ziral. No, they don't. But imagine from after doing this, making game pay to win, so everyone can play and make merry songs and hold hands and talk about Souls game combat over a cup of tea and cakes. It is not pay to win. It doesn't provide you things that will make your game pay to win. Actually, it provides you some very, very, very basic equipments that some of them I even have right now. I have Rift Crystals, 180 of them, and I'm like in the tutorial level of the game. So Rift Crystal, it is plentiful. Other than that, Wake Stones are plentiful. I already have one, and I can easily get more as well. Jail Key is very common item. The tent, that specific tent is basically a cosmetic, and I already have a tent. So yeah, none of these can make you make your game free to pay to win. Not happening. It requires more skill. Nah, Dante does not do that. I know तुम joke कर रहे हो, but nah, he does not do that. These are general materials.
I'm in your debt, sir. Not just for saving my brother. You helped me learn a valuable lesson.
Yeah, exactly, Uchikage. I agree with that. चलो यहाँ पर कुछ नहीं है. Then let's continue the main story. By the way, we haven't checked the skills. Nice. Nice. Sometimes, but think क्या generally इनका gameplay fun होता है, but they just stretch it out way too much. That is the biggest problem.
If you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the village...
Character edit के लिए आपको money in-game चीज़ purchase करनी पड़ेगी. You don't have to pay real life money for that. The same mechanic was applied in DragonsDogma 1. So it's basically a carryover from that. And save slot का reason is the pawn system. It is. I can't. Yeah, मैं prefer करूँगा if I have more save slot because I replay these games so many times. But if I'll have to describe the reason, not making excuse, the reason is pawn system. Simple as that. Because अगर आपके पास multiple save slots हैं, you can basically hire your own pawn, and managing that kind of thing can be very hectic, I guess. So yeah, only one save slot. But you have two different saves. It's just not single save slot. We have two saves. One is autosave and one is the one you can save yourself. So it is not like we only have one save, which is autosave. We have two. And अगर हम उसकी बात करें कि what if your save files get corrupted, never faced that kind of situation personally in DragonsDogma 1, and that game was already like very half baked, so I'm expecting the same. हाँ तीन है, yeah, okay.
I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. You...
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we can.
I would love to have online DragonsDogma. Just imagine how much fun you can have with your friends.
Is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it. 'Tis as you say.
Bye bye. And they're done for. The effect looks very cool.
Make haste then. We must leave anon.
अबे क्यों परेशान कर रहा है मेरे को?
Speak with me.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. Any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. Villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
हाँ चलो मुझे मत सिखा. Where is it? Ah.
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Nice. Chose some really good games. By the way, कोई particular reason रहा छोड़ने का अभी?
I must say you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps it is a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work...
Hey Urjit, good evening and welcome to the stream.
Building efforts ought to proceed apace. And that...
Our task is complete.
You've my gratitude for the work you've done for us this day. Rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace now.
Let me use the restroom and let me save the game first. Yeah, finally it has been released. हाँ रीज़न ये है कि मैं अब ये गेमिंग कंपनीज के स्कैम में नहीं आने वाला. एक्सपेंसिव शौक है कि DRM लगा है. परचेज द गेम्स ऑन GOG देन. आप तो वैसे भी डैक पे खेलते हो ना. आई थिंक GOG विल बी बेटर फॉर यू. Understood.
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Ingredients are plentiful.
हाँ पता. और साले
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
when lightning attack is unleashed, the magical energy cannot be contained. Bolts of lightning will branch off and jump to target in the vicinity, dealing additional damage. Moreover, if ranged target is struck by lightning attack, the result bolts will be able to reach wide range. Yeah.
Path to victory. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Surely not. My magics are at your disposal.
ये पॉन्स है. ये तो देखो, एक तो मेन वो है जो इस क्वेस्ट का है. साथ में इसे इस सोल्जर ने ज्वाइन करी जर्नी अभी
I'll gather
अटैक
these
देखते
now.
हुए.
'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
एक्चुअली ये 2-3 सोल्जर हैं, उन्होंने जर्नी ज्वाइन किया अटैक देखते हुए. या ओके.
I can do no less in service to the risen. Not a bad idea.
अरे तुम्हारी इससे लड़. I'm gonna loot something.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
नौ साल छोटा तो क्या हो गया. इतना ज़्यादा भी लाइक इतना नहीं है यार. नहीं मानते आजकल एज डिफरेंस इतना. उसको मिल्स पसंद हो क्या पता. उसको तो मिल गया ना जो चाहिए था. बबीता एंड टप्पू, हाउ डू यू इवन गो विद नेम्स लाइक विदाउट गेटिंग बुलीड. हाँ रियल नेम तो मुझे भी नहीं पता.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet not all claim the throne.
Yeah, the story is actually, the overall concept is different compared to the first game.
Pretenders, for they are not dealt lightly. Rest hope. Regardless,
Let me attack you.
well not.
Drop by. जो कॉन्सेप्ट है सो फार बहुत डिफरेंट है कंपेयर टू द फर्स्ट गेम. But we'll see what happens next. गलत चल गया. चलो अच्छी बात है मेरे पास भी एक्स्ट्रा है.
Weren't expecting mercy. The Arisen has been put to speed.
I'm safe. Thank you, Arisen.
Hold fast, Arisen. I shan't let you fall. You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder. I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
That animation.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
क्या हुआ नीचे जाना है क्या? आप मुझे बोल रहे हो क्या? सुटा भाई. नहीं ज़रूरत तो नहीं है. But I will suggest you should play it. It's a good game still. अच्छा आप तुषार को बोल रहे हैं.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance?
Wait, is that a quest? It's something. Zittel, what the hell are you doing?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the Pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the captain. If the claim is false, it will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Let's go.
Let us make for the capital. An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet it is nowhere in sight. Or may have befallen it. Best we press on.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
See, this is how you get rift crystals in the game. Randomly आपको 30 मिल जाएंगे और अभी तो गेम तो प्रॉपर स्टार्ट भी नहीं हुआ. I'm sure there are a lot of enemies who will drop rift crystals. Can inflict by poison attacks while you only take a small amount of continuous damage after the initial attack. If you suffer further poison attacks without curing, you will be struck by poison, massive damage in short. Okay.
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master. Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
I need a cure to the poisoning. Do I have something? मुझसे बॉक्सिंग करने जाओगे? तो मुझ पर गुस्सा निकालोगे? ऐसी बात है. चलो, नाइस. अच्छा मैं ग्रिफिथ हूँ मैंने धोखा दे दिया क्या चेक कर लो एक बार शायद वो बेटा में था मुझे एक्जैक्टली ध्यान नहीं है What the hell? What the hell?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
मैं भी वही देख रहा हूँ
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
मैंने यहाँ कर दिया शुभ ऐसा बाय द वे गुड इवनिंग एंड वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
दैट इज व्हाई आई
Let's
किल्ड
see if there's aught to be found while we're here.
Hey FX, good evening, welcome to the stream. मैं अच्छा हूँ तुम कैसे हो
Goblins, master.
अरे जा रे जा निकल नीचे Oh, nice, Ziral. No reply on Discord, acting like a VIP. Acting like a VVIP of Capcom. He has forgotten his friends. अबे मैं सो रहा था सबको पता था ये छोटा भाई को भी पता था कि मैं सो रहा हूँ दिन में इसलिए तुम्हारी कॉल वॉल नहीं उठाई मैंने
This is generally used as a material. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Hey Rakshit, good evening and welcome to the stream. क्या बोल रहे थे चैट में कैपकॉम का 14 बोल सकते हैं वही क्या करें There's an ambush.
How could I have foreseen this?
You have my protection.
Level 9, nice. सिंगल प्लेयर में माइक्रो ट्रांजैक्शन डिफाइन करते हुए देखा मैं डिफाइन क्या कर
Here you are, master. I hope.
यार लोगों को क्यों लगता है एक सिचुएशन को एक्सप्लेन करना और डिफाइन करना सेम चीज़ है दैट इज लाइक द बेसिक छोड़ो यार छोड़ो इट डिसअपॉइंटेड इन व्हाट एग्जैक्टली मैंने तो बोला तुम्हें करना है तो करो मैंने अपनी पर्सनल ओपिनियन समझा दिया उसके ऊपर मुझे फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता DMC5 हैड माइक्रो ट्रांजैक्शंस लेकिन वो गेम इम्पैक्टिंग नहीं था कुछ भी उसमें ऐसा तो मुझे फ़र्क नहीं पड़ा सेम विद रीसेंट रेजिडेंट एविल गेम्स ना कंपेनियंस
I found it myself.
डोंट गिव इट टू मी एटलीस्ट आई डोंट हैव दैट मच स्पेस इडियट कीप इट टू योरसेल्फ क्योंकि तुम लोग मुझे वो करते हो ना कैप्कॉम के साथ और ये सब. It gets irritating of course.
Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
Nicely done.
Nice. मतलब बंदा एक चीज़ एक्सपीरियंस कर रहा है उसमें तुम लोग बोल रहे हो कि डिफेंड कर रहा है कैप्कॉम को चाहता है और ये सब सीरियसली. और मानता हूँ मजाक के टाइम मजाक होती है लेकिन तुम तो हर चीज़ ही मजाक में ले जाते हो. Zero resist leveled up.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part. While in another world,
Can you please just change the topic? It's getting irritating now. It generally is. How many times will I have to explain myself for playing a game, for enjoying a game? Seriously. मुझे पता तुम सारे मजाक करो but it gets irritating of course. Because मेरी आदत है चीज़ें explain करना, मेरे point of view explain करना.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. We must remain calm, else all will be lost. Stricken with sleep.
Calm down, shit. Stop beating on a single guy. Stop laughing.
most impressive, Master. A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills. How do you like that?
Nice. She's a bit too hot. Nice team.
Yon chest lies
Yeah, they can go.
maddeningly close.
Like, why are you believing corporation? You can love their games, but why are you trusting a corporation so much? They will do anything to make money. That's why they are in this business, right? Yes, we have some directors who love making games, like every single director we talk about, and they love making their games. They love their art, but in the end, they are working for a corporation, right? So they just want to make money, so they will do whatever they can. Who knows? From software will do this kind of thing in future.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
ये वैल्यू खेलने वाले बहुत बोल रहे हैं. Was it a chest? It's already opened. मुझे नहीं पता क्या हो गया.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
कौन से apology करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है भाई, but I'm just getting a bit frustrated, that's it. From like I'm continuously having this conversation to multiple people and मैंने explain कर दी मेरे stances. I'm not gonna explain them again and again. Simple as that. I'm here to enjoy the game. Just let me enjoy the game because I'm enjoying the game generally. I'm loving it, and let me just play it. Let me have fun. डायरेक्शन कैसा है शो का? बिकॉज लाइक दोज गाइज आर नॉट नोन टू. एक मिनट, जो वो शो है आप बता रहे हो लाइक वो ओरिजिनल स्टोरी है और इज इट अडेप्टिंग समथिंग? आई थिंक दैट इज मोर इम्पोर्टेंट क्वेश्चन.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Might be. Who knows? Throw me up there. I don't have the ability though. I could have done it myself then.
Enough. What? Do not test me. I mislike the look of this.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Can I pay DragonsDogma to library share? Play? Yes, I think you can. Because those guys are good at adapting things. But जो उन्होंने जब Game of Thrones के लिए season 8, 7 or 8 try करा ना, we already know what happened. So yeah.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
मैंने देखा शो गुड. डैम गुड शो. पढ़ तो लिया मैंने, बोल जवाब भी दे दिया मैंने उसका. मे बी यू कैन चेक कर लो, खेल सकते हो नहीं, पता लग जाएगा तुम्हें खुद का. आई सी. चेक कर लो एक बार, मुझे ये आइडिया नहीं तुम अभी खेल सकते हो नहीं खेल सकते. नहीं रक्षित अभी तक तो नहीं आया. आएगा तो बताऊंगा. देख रखा उन्होंने 2 एपिसोड, देखो उनको पसंद नहीं आया अपना. Just a moment. एंजॉय करो मंकी मैन, मैं तो देख नहीं सक रहा fucking Indian government. Is it better? No, not really. इंडिया में रिलीज नहीं हो रही, बैन कर दी. A ring that grants power to the wearer whose spirit resonates with its magic. Reduce damage taken from strike attacks.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Mm-hmm. कुछ नहीं है, इंस्पायर्ड बाय हिंदू धर्म, स्पेसिफिकली हनुमान, सो दे बैंड इट. Simple as that. Okay, it's that, yeah, it's that moment from the demo.
Fine! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
गलत टाइम पे फेंक दिया मैंने, गलत टाइम पे फेंक दिया मैंने. कोई बात नहीं. Let's climb this bitch.
Prepare yourself. This spell will empower you. Elemental magic. This brute has quite the temper.
I can not use their rage bar in that.
अरे नहीं 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 नहीं, don't wanna die like this, not right now.
If we have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
I'm loving this climb feature honestly, जहाँ पर तुम बैलेंस बना के एनिमीज पे खड़े हो सकते हो. It works really well.
Hold on. Stay right there.
Nice, nice. Die, bitch. Nice.
You have my gratitude, sir. It seems I misjudged you.
Yes, you did.
I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them.
कैपिटल में पहुंचना, कैपिटल सिटी में पहुंचना. दैट इज द मिशन.
Such thoughts. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brand. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
What is it, Ziral?
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
Let's see what is my current mission right now. Quest. No destination. ठीक है, current जो mission है, that is like to go to the capital. But should I go to the capital right now? I don't want to miss any quest. So let's go back to the village for a while. Then we're gonna come back, I guess. I'll just accompany him to the capital. Let's do this mission.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Let's accompany him. We'll be back.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
We don't have an archer. I think we most likely need to shoot it.
I can proceed no further.
Nah. Can't do it right now. This is going slow. I should probably doze off.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
This is cool though. They can collect anything that is on the way. But let's doze off. Oh, here comes the goblins.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
No rest for the weary. We'll be hard pressed to find victory here. We cannot heal our wounds.
My magics are yours to wield.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No
नहीं नहीं देगी FX नहीं देगी genre क्या है subplot क्या है ये सब क्या है
We're setting out.
the following morning. Now I think the FPS is gonna drop heavy since main city के अंदर capital city के अंदर. That's like the biggest map in one of the biggest map in the game and mostly densely packed. Oh, it definitely gives the feeling of Grand Soren. Moment. One both. Actually, they use pre-rendered cutscenes for some of these scenes, which is understandable.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
Sure, why not?
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
Door is in. We are the real one, the other one is most likely fake.
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril.
Okay.
I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Interesting. So we are the like true king. नहीं हम वो कर रहे हैं ना फेक हो नहीं सकते हम पॉन को कमांड दे रहे हैं they don't follow command of normal humans.
Then you have truly lost your memory?
Okay, interesting.
In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
A few months prior.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consort, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortals.
They are just slaves. They don't have that spark that makes them human. They are human, they act like human, but they don't have that spark that drives them. They just take command from the Arisen and follow it. They don't do much for themselves. So they pretty much are slaves. But not really.
Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. a mere puppet. However, with your majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in a tavern that we might discuss them. This
The-
was cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Like this, the basic plot is interesting, much more interesting compared to the original. Regarding the oath, both Vermont and Batal regard the scourge of the dragon as a matter of utmost priority. Should the baleful creature light on the other side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as to assist the evacuation of the province and with the scouting mission as needed in such an event. All troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty. Okay.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Ah, the prince.
Sonnet, get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Okay, it is running sub 30, but not that bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's running fine.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Hey Shubh, welcome back to the stream.
I've just recalled a little tidbit
Yep,
I heard
I
from the
am.
locals.
If you're a
क्या हो गया छोटा भाई?
refer to changes in the military's makeup. I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell
No,
us,
I haven't.
there's been a shift in the chain of command.
just thinking about it. I don't know what to do.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. We have found... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble...
1,000? Nah.
If you can afford perpetual generosity, I hope you will return should you find the means to... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
I don't exactly know the plot. सुट्टा भाई को ज़्यादा बताओगे ask him.
Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
And we just randomly got a quest.
Let us begin by
That was
gathering
cool.
information. I knew it to be so.
I don't think you guys know about it. We'll have to collect the details first.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
I think we can. I think we can. In the bar. Yeah.
Is Malcolm alright? We were supposed to go exploring together. But I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
I can't do anything about that. The game is lagging itself right now.
Don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those vaults.
Chicken soup. Nice. यहाँ आसपास है कहीं पर. Okay, slums. Must be near that corner.
Oi, keep your distance.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Forfeit main pawn. If your main pawn becomes forfeit, you need only to touch a gift stone to return to your side. Yeah.
What teachings might Good day, sir.
Please, sir, don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those vaults.
Good day, sir.
What walls are you talking about? I'm talking about this. The underground. I can hear something. This is locked. Oh, there is something sinister going on in here. Alright. How do I go there? Can't play when I'm playing, yeah.
By your command, Arisen.
I think we'll have to ask others about this, or have to find another way, because yeah, someone is behind that door. Yeah, I guess. बड़ा क्या छुपा रखा तुम लोगों ने से बताओ.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
What the?
Lisa, don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those vaults.
मैं तो नहीं देख रहा. अक्षत. There must be something. या कोई दूसरा बाहर से देखता हूँ कोई दूसरा रास्ता है तो. या आज ही तो है पहला मैच.
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you. Now this is a conundrum.
नहीं 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 नहीं. Shit. It's an open window.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? say, have I seen you around?
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Buy round for 2000.
Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
Okay. Let's try it.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Well met. This I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Oh, this is so Monster Hunter-esque. That animation.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
What?
ऐसे थोड़ा ना बन जाएगी टॉप 10 गेम वाली लिस्ट भाई.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. I
What
wonder
kind
it
of
was
discovery?
Malcolm found. Treasure?
Not anymore. It's probably gonna get replaced by DragonsDogma 2.
Treasure?
This is just way, like, the overall structure of quest and everything is way too intriguing compared to the first game.
Just hide in the back of an ox cart. It works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But it's easy, you know. I should know. I've done it. I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
Oh, it's quite superior. The world is too dynamic. Like, just एक मैंने fetch quest करी थी. Just check that in the stream. तुम्हें पता चल जाएगा कितना dynamic है ये. It is so damn dynamic. Randomly मैं एक quest कर रहा था, एक brother को बचाना था. वो करते करते literally I fought like cyclops and that kind of thing. Biomes का मुझे पता नहीं. 3 से 4 biomes तो देखे हैं मैंने. अब ये नहीं पता total है कितने. That is something we'll have to explore ourselves. There's something inside, but I myself can't go there, I guess. बहुत superior भाई. Quest design especially, the overall world makes everything come together. Because अगर random quest भी करो ना, you will face different kind of monsters in the open world, and that makes everything.
Was I lacking in devotion?
The world is much more immersive. The combat feels so much better. It's superior in every single way so far. Story is way more intriguing. यहाँ पर कहाँ हो सकती है वॉल्ट यार? Let's check that specific part. हाँ, of course she's गेम ही कुछ ऐसा.
Some other time, maybe.
No, यहाँ पर तो नहीं है, तो जगह ही दूसरी है. I should probably spend some time morning on though. I think I can find other children's. What the hell are you doing here?
Is there aught you require?
Read क्या कर रहे हो? सब पढ़ चुका हूँ ऑलरेडी मैं हूँ.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Letter fragment. Of the gracious hand, do say you will go and see her. She is your best hope. She used to conduct research into sleeping merchants for armies of Batal. I am certain she will.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing.
Hey Rishi, good evening and welcome to the stream.
Problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were. Oi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
No, not really. I don't have anything.
Well, take your time. You know where to find me.
Okay. Ultimate Beginner's Guide.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. Wonder.
Okay, in the rubble.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Lisa, don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those.
कौन सी chats? So he was here. Let me go up there once again.
How about you? Have you someone to care for?
कौन सी चैट की बात कर रहे हो तुम स्पेसिफिकली? ठीक है, I'm on top of the rubble, I guess.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? And perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, this is cool. This is cool.
It's overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
I'm loving how layered the city it actually is. Let's check there first. Underground, underground, double underground.
Let me get that. Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
Let us endeavor to keep pace with our guide.
Right you are.
Not anytime soon. That is what I'm gonna say.
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated.
It's not really a story-based game.
We ought
So if
to
you're playing it for
entrust
that,
its care
don't.
to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true
Gameplay is great.
value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. It will be our little secret.
Oh, but
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
You have my support.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here. This place is amazing.
The books ne'er seem to hold.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled. Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Hey Zutabai, welcome back. अबे तो स्टार्ट ही नहीं हुई है, ट्यूटोरियल चल रहा है अभी, फर्स्ट चैप्टर चल रहा है वो गेम का आई गेस.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No
But it's
few
getting
times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
more and more interesting as I'm playing it.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
एक रैंडम क्वेस्ट मिली जिसके अंदर मेरे को एक पूरे सिटी का अंडरग्राउंड एरिया मिला है, लाइक दैट इज वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग ऑनेस्टली. या काइंडा इसके अंदर बहुत सारे बुक्स हैं. And was literally just a random quest that I got. राम से तू ऐसा क्या हो गया, क्यों देख रहे हो मूवी हो?
I shall do as you say.
ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find. Furthermore, our party is absent of any long-range specialists.
We may be hard-pressed when it comes to handling distant foes.
Enjoy, enjoy.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
अच्छा मैं घूम फिर के वापस आ गया नाइस Come on, go. Let me ride you. Nice. माउंट मिल गया ड्रैग्स डॉग में माउंट मिल गया मुझे Come on, go. चल मत चल
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
But this is so fun, yaar. Like, seriously.
I'll go and open the chest.
Okay. Now there's
Place to harvest some
one thing I need to do.
No harm
Ziral.
in picking a few.
एक मिनट, where is Ziral? Very sad. Where is Ziral? Catch. अबे पकड़ना तो उसे. Let me show you. Catch. बाहर में जाओ तुम लोग. किसी काम के नहीं. चिकन किसको खाना है? The flowers are where exactly? कितना deep है? Deep है भाई. Deep है. दूसरी साइड है वो. ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
Oh, no stamina. I'm out of stamina. क्या कितना डीप है?
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
The flowers must be around somewhere.
Trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Take each trial as it comes.
After 2 to 4 months, कोई particular reason delay करने का?
I fear I've disappointed you, Arisen.
Yeah, you have.
The failing was mine as well. We shall both have to be more careful.
But it's fine. You're back.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of
नहीं
sound strategy
नहीं
and
1650 भी नहीं चलेगा. उसके GPU की वजह से बहुत ड्रॉप हो रहा है उसमें FPS में. That is the thing. Shut the यार please. Nice, thank you. Where are the damn flowers? कौन गिरा नीचे? वो दोनों नीचे गिर गए.
Come to think of it, the memory of when I fell in battle refuses to fade.
अरे ये तो गलत जगह ही गिरे हैं भाई. हाँ नया जीपी ले लोगे तो ठीक है, देखते हैं. ये गिरेगा कैसे यहाँ पर? आई हैव R53. पहले तो CPU अपग्रेड करो तुम्हारा. आई थिंक तुम्हारा पुराना हो चुका है जनरेशन वाइज.
Worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
Oh, 'tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Griffin. That is a griffin. Yep. And this is just, let me make some space first. I can use some kind of spell, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, shit. I will have to stand right. I think I can use it now. Nice. What other spells do I have?
I am sorry. Hang in there. I'll save you. If you would. I am saved. Thank you, Elizabeth.
The enemy's slow. Perhaps we have tied them out.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now. Strike
Welcome back, welcome back.
and our quarry shall fall. This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Let me think on that a while.
Strike with lightning's might.
24 घंटे की स्ट्रीम कभी नहीं करने वाला भाई मैं. I think I'm gonna play this game offline now. क्योंकि like 24 घंटे तो स्ट्रीम नहीं करने वाला मैं. That's for sure.
We must rally. Panic will only create the enemy's advantage.
मर थोड़ी ना रहा है. What do you mean to pay tribute? आजा बेटा नीचे आ. भाग गया.
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
That was cool. That was really cool actually.
Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances, if we were to be set upon now. That's the spirit!
Focus. Battle continues.
I like that. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
अमेजिंग, लविंग इट, जेन्युइनली लविंग इट. बहुत ज़्यादा इम्प्रूवड है भाई कंपेयर टू द फर्स्ट गेम, बहुत ज़्यादा. और एवरी सिंगल एस्पेक्ट में, ये भी नहीं किस और दैट वाज अ मिस्टेक. एवरी सिंगल एस्पेक्ट में बहुत इम्प्रूवड है गेम, लविंग इट. स्पेशली द डायनामिक वर्ल्ड एंड एक्सप्लोरेशन, दैट इज लाइक द बेस्ट पार्ट. जैसे तुमने देखा ना अभी ग्रिफिन फाइट कैसे गई थी, वो कम्प्लीटली रैंडम थी भाई.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hard pressed on our units engagement.
Is that an orc?
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
एक दिन करते हैं ना मूवी की टायर लिस्ट ऑन वीसी. या श्योर, व्हाई नॉट.
The product of heedlessness.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Let's change the fonts यार. Hades, thank you.
Nothing further to add. Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health.
Is that a random play? Yeah, that is a random play.
enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items, I am confident. Please dispense with the formalities. Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
I can divine no way to reach it.
I'll slit your bleeding throat. I'll get you.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Are ye out of your bleeding mind?
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
I quite agree.
You don't look like much.
Yep, it's a huge kingdom, alright. And we can explore the entirety of it, I guess. That is the second kingdom. Secret token.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
I don't think तुम वो गेम यार गन प्ले के लिए खेलोगे.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Puzzles are good. Well, that is like the heart and soul of those games, so yes. चैट में पढ़ रहा हूँ, ये लोग बात कर रहे हैं तो मैं वो पढ़ रहा हूँ उनको, रिस्पॉन्स दे रहा हूँ उस पर. Let them talk.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. Not master, goblin! It's me.
Thank you, sir. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
Where the false origin, these imposters are undeserving of your benefaction.
While we're here.
Ah. Give me your tail. Give me your tail.
I'll cut you into a pincushion.
Come on, attack.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
भाई अलोन द डार्क पहले आया था बहुत शुभ पहले रेजिडेंट इवल से पहले आया था उसके पहले गेम का रीमेक है वो बेसिकली जो भी आया Yep, Phantoms, I guess. Let me save the game first. They do run. Can't save it right now. I don't think we are in combat. I should be able to. No, can't. Okay, okay. Now I see. Freaking zombies.
Nice of you to say so. Not a bad idea.
The skeleton is here.
One ill-timed dodge, and I'm covered in bruises.
Nice.
I'm saved. Thank you, Elaine.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
इतने flowers तो काफी हैं, I guess. रुक जा मैं अभी थोड़ी देर बंदी करूँगा stream. I'm gonna eat something. रात को खेलूँगा फिर I guess. Late night.
to...
What am I supposed to do?
Let's save it first. That's fire, right?
Did anyone else see that? Or
Yes.
catches the light?
Yeah,
We ought to take a closer look.
I can.
Where the undead?
I'll save you.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand. Strike with the power of lightning. I have got 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Fire in the hole. That is what we're trying to say, beta. I don't think I'm able to find the proper flowers. It's just impossible. I can't even see them. What is the name of the flower? Material gathering spot. So will I have to like combine bunch of flowers? Is that the thing? अगर ऐसा किया तो I would have like completed this quest a long time ago. Let's try it. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, we have the quest item. Let's get back to the capital.
I knew the village would be in a bad way. But where did I expect to see an entire basket swords?
अबे साले कैसे चुपचाप आ रहा है पीछे पीछे मार मैं देख रहा हूँ आवाज कहाँ से आ रही है बोन्स की
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Let's use the campfire. That will be good, honestly.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Let's make camp. Subject to
I love
Jesus
swapping
opinions.
stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Our master's a magnanimous sort, letting us sup on
Yeah, that was a
fire
real stake.
before a heartening fire.
They used
I wouldn't have it any other way.
real life footage for that. Hey Nick, tell me about yourself.
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road.
That's rude.
Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure.
Aston Martin. Hopefully we won't get ambushed. No, we didn't go.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen reads there no getting through this door.
What is that?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Yes, 45 रुपए की.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Is there no room to parley? Oh, get
Amazon पे नहीं मिल रही? That's strange.
Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Yep.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
Sure.
See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen?
Sure.
True. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
That's just what I was thinking.
Go on, take it.
Specialization. Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They are not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specialization can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. If you would like your pawn to learn specialization, you would do well to befriend people with various traits and tenacities in this world around you. हाँ, इसके बाद Ghost of Tsushima. Sooner or later, these friendship are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. A pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new specialization will replace the old one. Okay.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
कोई competition नहीं है. We're just enjoying the game. हमारी audience completely different है. क्या competition होगा?
That woman's taking advantage of us, she is. She knows full well we've nowhere else to turn.
Will he truly be...
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor.
By wo, she's mostly focusing on the main story. I'm focusing on exploring.
My name is
I'm more interested in that.
I have the privilege of serving as abbess here.
The first playthrough, in my opinion, should always be slowly paced, and exploring and doing all the kind of stuff.
I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself? I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The
I already
slums
have
are a bane
it.
to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search... Yes, sir.
I have it. I remember I have it. कहाँ पर किसको दिया मैंने कोई ये ध्यान नहीं है.
Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to excuse me.
Here you are, sir.
We have 2 tombs.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have
Post magic defense. Okay, I don't have it anymore. I wanna enjoy the game. I'm not gonna rush it. Not my style of playing. और अभी तो सिर्फ एक वोकेशन चली है, इसके बाद तो वोकेशन चेंज करूँगा मैं. Let it level up.
Aye, sir.
If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to a monastery within a few days of their passing. Whenever the corpse ends up in Batal, Morgue, or Mormons, depends where it was found, the reason can revive the dead. Yeah, I know that. I don't think any of them has died so far. Yeah, none of them is dead for now.
Might that be a Wakestone shard? Oh, how lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
सिटी में ही लैग कर रहा भाई गेम, और कहीं लैग नहीं कर रहा. Salon.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
Okay.
I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Venture to mining spot. The next milestone on thy path.
You've my gratitude.
Okay.
If the way forward is shrouded to you.
So they basically tell us about the quest. That's cool. That's cool.
They say the Sovereign was bathed in the drag, and yet he draws breath. What sure as do hope His Majesty shall recover soon.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Vocation Guild. Paddler's Ledger. Heard some people in the tavern talking about a हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल योश आएगा बिल्कुल.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Okay, there is actually an entire tree that you can get. Okay, cool. Cool. Eternal Bond. Charm corset. एक फेरी स्टोन मिला ना बेटा, कोई बात नहीं.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is.
To unlock advanced weapons, you will have to do the quest. This is a thing I should probably record.
Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present, save to applicants who already possess the requisite equipment. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Shit, the game crashed. This happened for the first time. That was a smooth crash though. That was a very smooth crash though. Not gonna lie. Either way, the time is almost 10, so I think I'm just gonna stop playing now. Or is it the internet? What is the problem? Yeah, I think the net is dead. Either way, there might be some issue. If you guys can hear me, I'm probably gonna end the stream right now, right here. Thank you for joining me, and I hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna play the game offline for a while, I guess.